Right, where were we? So we've just killed Hugo Kupka after an insane fight. And I don't know what we're doing now. That's what we're going to find out. Speak with Otto.
Welcome home, Sid.
Welcome home, Sid. Let me check that, bro. Yeah, those are the faces that I was thinking. It's just trying to get a good quality version of those that works. Oh yeah, has anything been updated? Clive's chambers have. Oh, we've got more things to hunt. Never cutting it though, are you? It's getting cut as soon as possible.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
Wonder why I was getting double sounds there.
From Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
No rest for us, apparently. Any new side quests open up? Probably after we speak to Viv, I would imagine. What's going on with you, Nectar? What have you got for us? Oh shit, we've got 4 more things here to kill. We've got Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious Vilekin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Vilekin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught, but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Nice. A Grimalkin? Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalimil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travellers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the dynamic desert heat ever its own threat to life, the merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps. Only the monster's demise might save them. How is the Overlord? Eh? The Overlord? Duncan? What Overlord? Could be a death one, I guess. I mean, I think as like, not Frankie. Why am I suddenly forgetting the characters? Oh, being British can make you an overlord with total respect. No, I'm definitely not an overlord. How are you doing though, Duncan? You alright? See, the 9 of Knives. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travellers journeying from Dalimil to Drake's Fang. There lurks a bloodthirsty brigand One who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveller passing through the place must not flee but stand and fight. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Had a bit of a rough day at work yesterday, but apart from that, alright. What, the AC units? Not yet. I probably won't pick one up until Christmas, when they're a bit cheaper. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. And all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Maybe we should do some of these. Let's talk to Viv first, see what's going on. We might unlock some side quests while we're at it. Yeah, I'll pick up an AC unit at some point, I think. It's getting much cooler here at the moment, for now. Yeah, not Robin Crow. I was thinking of Brook, like a Brook skull for death could work, right?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Here we go, story update.
The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Maybe it's a money thing?
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
He is mega dead as
The
well.
wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yeah, perhaps they're not attacking because they want them to be the only ones that have a crystal, so they could make lots of money from it, perhaps? That could work. Right, I'm going to make a list of these creatures to kill. Okay, so we have the soul stingers. Soul stingers. I can't be like fucks to actually just find them myself. Sorry if that disappoints you. Grimalkin. FF16. The Nine of Knives. And what was the last one? The Breaker of Worlds. That one sounds like it's going to be more difficult, considering it's an S rank. Okay, cool. Check those out in a bit. Go and see what other recipes we can make as well. Said there were some more items about. It's probably going to be music. Hippocrates.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Shut up, little shit.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
remember what Ultima looked like in the other games.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Ask about Tet and Crow.
Were you aware...
Were you aware that in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer. They will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, till the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen. And about Kupka?
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our own happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I don't know why they don't voice those other bits, really. It's a little bit odd.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Alright, let's go and talk to Karen.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
I mean, it does save a bit of time and money, doesn't it?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
What items have you
Is
got?
it business?
I'll ask
or
about
pleasure?
Kupka.
It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Coin purse weighing you down.
We've got Enhancer. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magics imbued into the sword, at high cost to the supplier, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements. That's actually not worth... It's not worth it, is it? I'm losing 5 stats. Gaining 5 attack but losing 10 stagger. I might buy it though, just for the collection.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Might as well buy like one of each just to have for the collection.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind.
It's better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind. I think, was that the only thing that was actually new? Oh, I can buy Wyrite and stuff. I think that's new.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
They might as well, to be honest, Mole.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Sid or Clive?
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive,
Hugo Kupka.
to a bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it will ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
Okay, can craft... I think it was just enhancer, wasn't it? So yeah, we could make it, we could reinforce enhancer. And that will, that'll be a better weapon for the moment. I just don't know if it's worth the materials. The Earthen Fury. This is like where like Thomas gets like held back because I'm always like holding materials for a weapon in the future. Fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, that should do you.
And then we'll do that again.
You can thank me later.
That's a decent upgrade.
Anything else?
Don't really like the look of it. Can I change the look? Oh, we can change the look of Ambrosia. Hell yeah, we're going to put the armor on. Icy blue toggle. Jill's armor looks cool. I can't see who just subscribed. Thank you guys for whoever subscribed to that's the YouTube channel again. Interesting. Don't get very many YouTube subs. The screen is literally like that size. It doesn't show up in my OBS alerts, annoyingly. Could go for like edgelord armor. I don't fancy it though. What should we have? Platinum sword. Gaia blade's pretty cool looking. I do like Stormcry. Levin bolt. Invictus looked cool, doesn't it? Go with Stormcry. I think that looks cool.
I'm telling you, it's true.
I need to get my eyes checked. No. No, I actually do. I don't want to have to pay out for more glasses, ideally, though.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Did we know Mid was Sid's daughter? I don't know if we did.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
We'll ask about Hugo.
It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different. that Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay, I wondered if they were actually going to just skip the Clive there.
Quick look.
Okay, so we've got a couple. I'll travel to those afterwards.
Always something in there.
We'll go and talk to Mid. Where is Mid? In the usual place? Yeah, no, that's true, Crow, but you should see if your prescription's changed.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
All right, Jean-Luc Picard. I know he didn't make the Enterprise.
Designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating.
One piece.
Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Thermal plating designs. Back and forth we go. How long's it been since you've had an eye test, Crow? Oh, I didn't actually look in here for like items, so I kept getting into cutscenes in here. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Kinky. You're only a year or so overdue. That's actually not that bad. I think I'm about 2 years over. Or thereabouts. Might change this back to the other one that I saw. Is it Invictus? Yeah, I like the look of that one.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine, should one find oneself in need of such a thing.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Kriegor's teats.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Oh. Let's speak him again. Speak to him again, or
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
does it matter?
Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
It depends what happens. It's probably no difference. Letting off steam, Otto or Gav. Okay, it doesn't matter either way. We'll pick Gav.
You going after the Stardust then? Which one?
Yeah.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Let's put a shitload of sand in a wagon.
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I'm not sure if we'll get to an icon battle tonight or not. Alright, Gav.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that what you want to worry about?
Poor Gav. I can't stroke Torgal in at home. It's wrong. Alright, I think we'll go and do the side quests. Then we'll go and try and beat these beasties up. And then we'll do the main quest. How much renown do we need?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I will ask her about Hugo as well.
Cooker.
Thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal, and his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
Don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
To teach them to me.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
410's the next one, so we'll get to that pretty quickly. Yeah, we're not getting like massively great
Best of luck out there, Sid.
stuff from this, are we?
Clive.
Clive!
Here you go.
Gonna do this one first. We'll do them in order.
Good day to you. Sid.
That's another one for materials, by the looks of it.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive!
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
I'll prioritise this one for now. There he is, good boy.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's been a while since we've been here. Hello, hello.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
What are you doing, Torgal? Are you shy? I'll do those in a minute, guys. Let me just talk to these peeps,
Crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
and I will get to that.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
Herbs.
Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
This person looks like a fucking teenager, but sounds like she smokes about 100 a day.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Whoa. Let's have a drink. Oh dear. And a stretch. There we go. Can I fast travel there? Not really. See how much stronger we are. I wonder if there's a quick way to level up in this. Look how cool our chocobo looks. They look so sick in armor.
Faster!
You there? Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck!
Get them before they escape!
Black shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Bit rusty.
Soil and stone.
God, that move's so cool. Where are you? Hiding over there? There we go. Oh, there must be a million Laboon plushes, is there? Surely.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Go back to Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport,
Fucking
I was
hell.
a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same.
Eggcast.
We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
You know what?
We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Cast, you reminded me that I hadn't changed the game title.
It begins. Make ready for war.
This is Final Fantasy 16, dude. What was that, Crow? Have you got the On Fortune and Heavens accessory? What's that?
I'm not going to change his
mind. Good
mind.
XP grinding spot. Revenge is a hell of a thing here, isn't it? Let's go back to home and find where the other quest is. Actually, I think we can go straight to it here. Yep. How you been, Cast? You been alright? Velcroy Desert in Dalmekia is apparently a good XP grinding spot. It's not necessarily something I'm wanting to do now. So like here, so I suppose you're saying. But it's kind of good to know. Good to know for the future. I don't want to like break the game and make it too easy as it stands. But if I fancy doing some of the end game stuff, I might need to do it.
Gone, just like that, and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery.
How's work, dude?
A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
See what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf. I forget, are you up to date with One Piece, Cast? It's accessory becomes available after the Home Sweet Home main quest, gives you an extra 15% extra XP. I've got on something which is giving me extra XP at the moment. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I have got it on. I didn't realise that was what it's called. You're on 1080 right now. Okay, I have no idea where that is. I'm on 11:15 of the anime, but that's not. It's obviously not up to date compared to the manga. just fast travel over there. No, not yet. I need to because the spoilers are getting harder to dodge now as time goes on. Just a pain in the bum. Oh, is this one of the guys we've got to fight? It is.
Thanks, girl.
The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet lingers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Gambit counter, that was cool looking. Messed that up a bit. Whoa! Damn, this guy is serious. Alright. Nice. Damn it, I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons here. Absolutely fucked that up. Shit. Actually having to use potions here. Nice. Whew. You're halfway through the latest manga chapter. Is it getting good, Crow? How much XP did we get there? Christ. That was quite a lot. Got a couple of meteorites out of it.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Very nice. What? Da 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 da.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Just grabbing the mats while I'm here. Latest episode I watched was fucking sick. Getting a lot of plot dump.
Straight home now. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
That was easy.
Wait.
What? Because I haven't seen it yet, Crow. It hasn't happened, or?
Escort, then.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
What the fuck's in the middle?
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Someone's gonna fuck that
True,
bread.
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
It's not me. Things haven't got that desperate. Goblin coin.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Just gonna have a look in the bar. The bar is fixed.
Drape's fang is
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
We don't know for sure.
Not sure we got a chance to actually have a look at the room up here. If we even can look inside it. No. Okay, oh, we got the main quest is there. I've got a feeling there's another one of the notice boards things to kill here. Empty Hovel in Dalmekia. Just east of Empty Hovel in the fields of Korava. Hang on, that's not right, is it? Have we even got there yet? The jaw. Yeah, where? Oh, hang on, there's an actual fucking... There's a map here. Oh, it's an area that I haven't found yet. It's down this way. Let's go back down here. Alright, I think I see where it is. See if I can actually go there this time. I think you'll know the episode when it does happen. Dude, I don't know. There's been so much shit, like cool shit happening in the last couple of, well, months. I honestly don't know. There's been so much cool shit. I just wish I could talk about it, but poor old Mole will be spoiled forever. The pacing's been pretty bang on in recent episodes as well. No, don't worry. Well, there's too much to go over. You'd be muted for about half an hour. Yeah, so this area was blocked before. There's been a good few like key fights. Bugger off. Oh, it's a giant field. Right, so it's over here somewhere. Ah, it's like here. I need to go to. The Bighorn. Wonder why they call it that. This must be it. Oh no, that's just a normal.
That'll do, girl.
Treasure. Yeah, Magellan's interesting. Like I was saying to you before, I can't think of another devil fruit power which comes with like an inherent weakness like his does. It's around the corner here. We need to go to. It's these little bastards. Fucking 8 wasps. Whoops, wrong one. Whoa, what was that about? Doesn't reach, does it? These things are very irritating to fight. Overkill.
It's over.
Yeah, it's just kind of more annoying than anything.
Peace at last.
Peace at last. Oh yeah, because actually, Molly, you've come up against Ivankov now, haven't you? Okay, so that's done. That one. Where's this one? Grimalkin, the Cattery in Dalmekia. All the way down a dead-end path that leads south of the Sickle. Oh, it's this bit.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not always seen as terribly well handled, the Kama Kingdom stuff. Or New Karma Land. Just wanted to check out this little thing over here.
Back to the stables, girl.
Balmere. No. Looks like there might be a fight here or something later. Nothing for now. Excuse me. So I assume You've just had the bit with Mr. 2 as well. Thank you.
Ready, go?
Thank you. So when they're out in the like icy bit with the wolves. Yeah, okay. So he's stuck in that, like, room. I don't know if I need desert roses, but I will pick them up. A storm panther, that was, just there. Yeah. Yeah, I know where you are. And Ivankov's found out about Dragon, right? If memory serves. Alright, so it should be up here somewhere. Yeah, I know where you are. Oh, what is that? Shinies. Double shinies. 40, like 50 gil. Great. That was totally worth it.
Time to fight.
I'm wondering which moment you mean.
Thanks, Gal.
A Grimalkin, sorry, not Grimal King.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Whoa! Little bitch. Biggin coming down.
And then there was one.
Oh, okay. A bit greedy there. Fucking hell. Nice. Oh shit. Oh dear. I was trying to parry him there. Nice. Grimalkin hide. Grimalkins have developed spots on their skins, which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of Southern Storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere, however. Attained by defeating a Grimalkin. I guess that'll be for something we get a blueprint for.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I don't know, that's pretty bad. Like as in that arc. Crow. Right, where's Atlas? Okay, apparently this is hard as fuck. But we'll give it a go, shall we? Found in the most eastern point of Cressida in Rosaria. Okay. We'll give it a whirl. It's like it's over here. Let's get some. Oh yeah, we went there before, didn't we? Need to get some more potions before I try this.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
I was thinking there's a few other bits in
Anything catch your eye?
the current arc that I think Mol will enjoy.
Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Impel Down's great. It's always fun to see like old characters come back, isn't it? I mean, Thriller Bark, I love Thriller Bark, but it is one of the weakest of the arcs, I'd say. But that just shows you how good everything is, because it's still great. Buggy's fucking hilarious, dude. He's so funny in that arc.
This won't be easy. I can walk from here.
Yeah, this is apparently a difficult fight. You get lots of cool revelations though. Like, there's also like Nightmare Luffy's cool. You've got the Zoro and Sanji fighting Kuma bit is awesome. Would you believe that some people skip Skypiea? What? How can you skip Skypiea? Obviously, Laboon's revelation... Oh, Jesus Christ, look at that thing. Laboon's revelation with Brook is incredible as well. Look at this thing. Rank S.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Fucking hell. He's a tough bastard. Fuck, indeed. Fucking hell. The timing's really strange on this. Not bad. Bastard. Get my shield back up.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, if I just avoid him and get my shield back. probably the safest way to do it. Getting some good damage out. One more of those should do it, I think. I'm not getting that timing down at all. Too early. Oh, we parried. Oh, I think this might be it. Nice. Oh, you know it's difficult when even I have to use potions. Is that 2 levels though? Very nice. Yeah, double level. That's very good. Fallen iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. We've got orichalcum. That's our first yellow. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armour and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was fully exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. Nice. I'm going to be hoarding that for some big upgrades later on, I'm sure.
Back to sleep with you.
Back to sleep with you. Alright, we need to go back and actually buy some more potions again. Found your second grey of the day. Why are you actively looking for them? Just pretend they're not there and then they can't hurt you. That's what I do.
What are you after?
Oh, 4, please.
Thanks very much.
Might as well use my...
Much obliged.
Might as well use my money for something.
That all, is it?
That's all. Right, we can actually do the main quest now. Does it not suit you?
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Where are you, Gavin?
Come on. Faster.
There he is, the cheeky little blighter.
Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Is this where the name Stardust Crusaders comes from? You don't think you got any grey? How old are you again, Crow?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Okay, there's more of it dotted around. $36. I mean, you're doing pretty well if you've got no greys at 36. I mostly get them in my beard.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Young Gavin. Does it really bother you, Mole?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy. Pocket sand.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I don't believe you about the latter part of that comment.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I always thought it was believe you and me, not believe you me.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
That was very, very easy, wasn't it? You've done grey braids before. Yeah, but I still...
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I still feel like if you actually just were made of grey, you'd be bothered by it.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
Just check these. We haven't checked these for a while. Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Homecoming. I apologise for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flames and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Did we get any more items here? No, we still got tons of shit left to find here. Oh, dude, JJK's great cast, yeah. I've only seen the anime, but yeah, it's great. Are you reading or watching that at the moment then?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I read that.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
A lot of stuff's ending at the moment, isn't it?
Maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh, really? Wait, which Discord server is this? Right, actually, we've got a couple of like goblin coins and stuff.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, JJK was brilliant. The only thing that worries me about JJK is the fact that they are essentially like burning through animators at Mappa trying to make it look that good. Just a random gaming one that I was a member of for a while. Okay, that's interesting. Huh, I wonder which one that is. I kind of don't... I sort of don't assume that they get linked anywhere else, really. That's why I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's interesting. Well, it's good to have you, cast. It's always funny to see where sort of people discover the stream from. Yeah, we opened a few packs yesterday. I pulled the worst alt art of the box in terms of how much it's worth. Unfortunately, there's still hope. There's still hope.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Sid doesn't even know the person's name. When you say prize collection, are you talking about most expensive or my favourite? The second one is a very difficult question. Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Clive's not following this at all.
The reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
He's very excited.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
I think we'll manage.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh. Okay, so the rarest card I own is... let me just go back to big screen here just to show you. Yeah, the rarest card I own is this one. The Nami from OP01. That's the rarest I own. I don't have any of the manga rares, like they're... I mean, I don't expect to ever get one of those, honestly. My favourite... Oh man, it's fucking hard to pick a favourite. I've got one in mind, I just forget which set it's from. Let me just double check. Was it from 3? No, it's not 3. The Laboon one is sick. I really, really love the Laboon one. That is up there as one of my favourites. Oh yeah, this is one of my favourites. So it is the VV cards, because that's one of my favourite bits in the entirety of One Piece, with the X on the arms. That's definitely a favourite bit of mine. But yeah, the one these guys were talking about is this one, which I picked up recently for very, very cheap. The Laboon cards with Brook in the background. I really love this card. There's honestly, there's so many nice cards in this game. It's like an unreal amount. I'ma come steal it from you. It's literally the cheapest. No, it is very cheap. It's I think I picked it up for like £5. Alright, back to Lost Wing. Theft is cheaper.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Fucking take you out. Might actually be quicker to go there. Oh no, I can't. Well, I don't actually know what these are yet. We haven't been able to interact with them. Do you, Cast, do you actually, do you collect yourself? Oh, how come, Crow? Is this next episode going to be insane? Like, more insane than even the last couple of weeks? You have a few, okay. Do you just kind of pick up the ones you really like? It's a fucking expensive hobby.
Come on.
What's your favourite card? Yeah, it's very expensive. More revealing, okay. Yeah, because there was a fair bit in the last episode, actually. Obviously, without giving anything away for young Mol.
Straight home now.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Is that the one from 06, Cast? I think I actually pulled one of those on stream. Is it, I forget what colour it was. I think it was from 6, wasn't it? Was it one of the alt arts? Fucking hell, there's so many. Ah, yeah. So wait, there's 2. So there's... Hang on, just sorry, going back to just chatting a minute. There's that one. And then there is... that one. As well. They're both very nice. Actually, you know what? 06 has some fucking bangers. There's this one, which was one of the first ones I bought because I just love the design of it, which is Buggy. That's a cool card. And right next to it, we have Best Girl. Although it's not Robin, it's Ms. All Sunday. That's a really nice card. All right, Dex. It's One Piece cards. It's my new collection. It's proving to be quite expensive and addictive. How you doing though, man? You alright? Very expensive.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time I saw you here. You been okay? Not bad. We got him. Yeah, I'm still streaming though, Dex. I'm not on as often as I used to be, but I'm still here, still plugging away. Changing jobs over the past few years led to not being on Twitch much. Yeah, jobs, kind of the same reason I'm not on as much. Actually, it's commuting is my problem. How's work though, man? Are you enjoying it? Might snag myself a lore card since he's my favourite worst gen character. I tell you what, Cast, there's a shitload of nice lore cards as well. Tons of them.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, thanks, man. I've just gone, like... Thing is, like, as much as I liked my overlays, I think, for the most part, full screen is better for people watching. Of course, I might change my mind, because I can't fucking help myself. And every now and then I will just change the stream for no reason. You haven't said too much, Crow. You haven't given anything away, dude, honestly. Good, Dex. I'm glad. That job is my problem at the moment. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm kind of just a bit. I'm very fed up with my job at the moment. It's not very good. It's kind of like low pay. Well, it's not necessarily low paid, but there's not enough hours. And the commute is, while not the longest, is enough that it's doing my tits in. I lose about 2 hours a day from commuting, and it's not fun. I don't like it. What is this? The Eye of the Warrior. Only those who have stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. The first-hand account of the Siege of Stone here. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. I don't feel like that's good enough to have as an accessory. Okay, back to mid. I like how good Sid was at naming his daughter. Just like, Sid, what sounds like Sid? Mid. Yeah, Mid. Let's go with Mid. That's a totally normal name. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, dude? It's expensive as well. The trains are so expensive now. And then half the time they don't work. So then I get to work late and I lose money. So I only get paid when I'm clocked in. It's fucking dog shit.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Yeah, try to remember her name.
Just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh, interesting. Do you, how do you manage that?
I think Mid might need some help.
Like, do you rent a place or something, or? Have a kip in the park? Oh, we've got a bit more renown here.
Welcome to the Patrons
Ah,
Whisper.
okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all.
All yours.
Thanks. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. More meteorites.
You earned this.
And then we get a High Cleric's Medallion for the next one. I'm kind of not really interested in that, because there's... I don't think that's worth using a accessory slot for.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
What do you do, Dex? Do you mind me asking? Not like an MI6 agent or something. How recent was this game released? It was around like spring last year. So it's pretty recent. Oh, nice, dude. Editing was one of those things that I always fancied doing, but by the time I kind of figured that out, and you know, like looked at doing it for uni, I didn't really have the time or the money to do so.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs. A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
Not asking for too
As you
much.
can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Sorry, Dex, I'll get to this once the, what do you call it, finishes. The cutscene.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Making us pick favourites again.
Who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive?
Yeah, no worries, Dex. Sorry, let me know when you're back, and I will get back to what you wrote. Laying off Steam 3. Again, does it matter? I don't think it probably does it? Jill or Taya? Yeah, I mean, we've got to pick our wife to be Jill, right? I'd imagine.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Motherfucking Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Talia pissed at us.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
It's kind of shit of you, Harpo Crates. Making us pick. Okie dokie.
No. Where's Jill?
You got some more items here?
And what can I do for you?
Is it more music? Or is it that enhancer? Oh, it's more music. I could probably start buying these soon. I've got so much fucking money, but
And a
at the same time, I don't really care.
There's two things would have been different had the mother not cracked. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
There she is.
Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Let's go for a shop.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before them. You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic. Is that one of them? Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sambrec cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm castle kitchens, the so-called garlic knight among them. So Sambrec's meant to be France then.
Ah, yes.
10 gil? What if we had 0 gil? Would we not be able to progress?
How the hell is anyone supposed to fly,
And
sell,
Pepio nuts.
or be gone?
The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Oh no, this is the fucking rhino horn of the Final Fantasy world, apparently.
Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
You got a chocobo egg.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I do too much walking, Jill, sorry. We having a picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Now, Kith. I like a bit of bread dipped into soup. It's always nice. Comfort food.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Okay, quickly port back. I do like that they do that. It's a good quality of life thing.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I do love the amount of different English, British accents that we've got here.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I just want to call him Harpocrates, like Bill and Ted. Socrates.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh, we can literally just travel there. Great. Thank you, game. That's what I was hoping for.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Not expecting that word to be said in a Final Fantasy game.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Why did he say it like that? How's it all looking? Looks pretty good.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Very nice.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The design for that boat looked pretty sick on the plans.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
New message has been delivered to Clive's chambers. I guess we'll read that next time we're nearby. Oh shit, we got more side quests. Oh, that's part... There's a side quest part of that as well. Alright, let's go and do those first. Fuck's sake. I can't turn down a quest that's got a plus on it. In case it gives us some rad shit. Let's go and have a butch.
Well.
Owen.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
What are we gonna have to fight? We're gonna have to fight like a bloody fire elephant or something.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Ah, okay.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Blimmin'?
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
I've got to say, Weird Science is the name of this fucking quest as well. The team that did the localization have done a fucking excellent job. There's so many like little weird UK quotes, like UK words there that are used, like blimmin'. I don't think I've ever heard another game use the term blimmin' before. Ask about Nectar's adventures. What have you been up to, Nectar? Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland, the... Oh, just read it yourself. Talks too quickly. Bomb sightings? Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have the billet. It's billet, isn't it? Billet? Billet? That might interest you. Bomb king. A cursed breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, in which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. There you go. Yeah, bugger is like not a word you hear too often either, is it? Bomb King FF16. Alright, we'll do the Bomb King in a sec then. Yeah, there's loads of cool little words.
They told me she was building a ship.
Even something as simple as like saying arse instead of ass shows that they did their research.
You're joking.
What we got? Oh Christ, there's 3 quests here as well, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe... maybe. By that I mean immediately. You know I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I wonder if cunt is probably off the plate. It's too much. It would have to be an 18. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Bone to pick. And this one about Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Exactly.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith's Blues. That should give us another blueprint, I think. In theory. Is this where we're going to start getting like a fucking 1,000 side quests?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
A booby?
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
We're slowly breaking down his defences, aren't we? Oh, did he? I mean, it makes sense considering how many slots are left on that wall in Clive's bedroom. Doubt we've even scratched the surface, have we?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Such a sarcastic prick.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
Summit as
Not
well.
been working him too hard, have you?
That's another one.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
Mooning?
Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
Mad bastard,
I
then.
appreciate the warning.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting shitloads of stuff to do.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about
Martin? We were just talking about you.
He's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to
How you
Lady
doing,
Karen,
man?
he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
You're dead?
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
Oh,
If we
okay.
assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no
Was it
longer
good?
sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators.
Was it AEW?
The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yeah, was it AEW? You say hello to Jericho. Alright, we're going to speak to Gout, or however the fuck you say his name. It's like Goot or something, wasn't it? Gooch. Oh shit. That's a lot of wrestling.
They told me she was building a
Was
ship.
it expensive?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, good, all
That's why
good,
I'm
yeah,
here.
thanks, man. Rested.
Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be
That's not bad at
slightly
all.
behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Was there a lot of people?
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Fucking hell.
Lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of
No,
oversight.
just side quests and building an engine so far.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand?
800
I can always
quid
ask
for
my
that seat.
uncle.
Fuck off.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's
that's it.
ransom we had off him, he
Mid.
deserves better than to see
What
our
a name.
bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Her name's Karen.
Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Oh, that's actually very funny. £200 is what they wanted for the worst seat at first, and they just kept dropping them. I had heard that they're having some issues at the moment as far as getting enough people in. So I guess they just want bums in seats at the end of the day, don't they? Right, so the croc in Sambrec. Where is the croc? Wait, where's this? Dragon's Abbey. Oh, it's down here by the looks of it. All right. It's now open. Yeah, I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of money, dude. I know they've got to like drag everyone over and all of that kind of stuff, but 800 quid is fucking insane. Whereas I'd say 45 quid is, if anything, a bit too cheap almost, isn't it? Do you see the cool armor we've got for Ambrosia, by the way? I think it's down here, yeah. Yeah, look at this armor we got. Okay, it's up this bit, but we're going to look down here first. Just think of rice pudding and custard. Yeah, I don't like either, but that was all I thought of as well. Oh no, wait, it is here, I think. Oh no, wait, no. It's just Ambrosia's not allowed here. I love this song. It's so nice. I was going to say treasure senses are tingling. It's cool, isn't it? Front rowing fucking Cardiff of all places was originally £2,000. What did that go down to, or did they get bought up? I'm just a very fussy bastard, Martin. That is the only reason. Just shit with food. Now, here we go. It's the Bomb King.
What we have here, greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, good. Alright, it's gonna kill themselves. I think not. Ow. Oh wow, we actually got them with that. Ah, you fucking dickhead. Git. Saw someone trying to resell one for 700 quid yesterday. They probably got it, but they had one fucker of a loss. Yeah, I wonder if they actually bought them for 700 for 2 grand. Because that sounds like crazy, doesn't it? Bomb King sounds like bonking. When I heard it in the game, it sounded like bonking as well. We were saying you mentioned that a lot of side quests unlock at one point. I've just had 4 unlock in one go. They really are, aren't they? Oh, I did one of the notorious hunt things, and it was like an S rank one. That was pretty difficult. Bomb Ember. Figuratively, the smouldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing. Cool. Tell me one thing. I want a turn-based Final Fantasy with far less graphics.
Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
That exists though, Stitch. You've already got that.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
That game is called Octopath Traveler.
That should do it.
Among other games.
The wine needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
How are you, Stitch? You right, man?
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It's hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Oh, really? Yeah. I think Rebirth does that as well, doesn't it, Martin? I've got, like, a disease where I have to do them. Mind goblinitis.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
More potions.
I could work some magic on that.
That's good.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle
why
or
does
two
it sound
more.
so fucking innuendo-y?
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Yeah, if this lets us hold more potions, that's rad.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
He rubbed it on our bag.
I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Is he saying it in such a suggestive way as well? Yeah, Rebirth, I have to get over the mind goblins, I think, Martin. Because I hear it's such a detriment to that game. Like, having all of those side quests. I think he is trying to fuck Clive, yeah. Don't rub unknown substances on your bag. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Right, treated potion satchel. Where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. What, so someone from the deep south of America? Or the United States, I should say. Sorry, increasing consumable inventory capacity. Does it say how much it's increased by? Oh man, that's sick. That's great. That's a really good upgrade. Okay, let's go and do the other ones. Start over here. He's a bloody good lads, yeah, you're right. He shouldn't be trying to touch his bag though. Should he?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Magic beans. A star ruby. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Everyone wants a bit of Clive.
Keep good company.
I suppose I do.
It is definitely cooling down a bit outside, yeah. Agreed. I'm not unhappy about that, honestly. It's been a bit of a nightmare streaming in here recently. Which is the best Sid in all of Final Fantasy, you reckon? I think this one. It's hard to say, Martin. Like, this one's definitely up there. I've got a soft spot for Sydney, you know. I'm sure you can understand why.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Might have to make a tier list. I don't know most of them, to be fair. There's so many of them, isn't there? Like, is there literally one in every FF game? Oh, really? How come?
This won't be easy. But it's certainly quiet. If I were Giant Antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Elder Antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Wow, that move is strong. Well, that's why you don't like Sydney. Oh no, hard spot. Okay, I see what you're going for. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this ichor flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. Yummy.
No.
Yeah, Sydney's great.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He loves it. He's doing a little dance.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
What's up, Reese? Okay. Let's go back to Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk.
Hello,
did ya?
Reese. How you doing, man?
You could say that.
Yeah, better today, thanks, dude. Rested. You been up to
So,
much?
Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Yeah, Mole.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a behemoth or a... Is it a curl? I think that's called? A bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise. One would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I'm going to say hello to him. Watch the documentary on Netflix, then watch NASCAR Full Speed. What's that? NASCAR Full Speed? Documentary about NASCAR?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that.
Welcome back, Crow.
A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's our son, Clive. Okay. Was the NASCAR documentary all about just turning left? Even a legendary king surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Cavill. Henry Cavill slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Again, I don't know if that's necessarily worth using, but I'll take it. Okay, let's go and do this one because it's a plus something. The plus things always make Thomas happy. Wait, what's the badger?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Sendrit's fang is gone.
Is he upstairs?
My reputation will be ruined.
Yeah, work tomorrow, dude.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Next 3 days.
Intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
6 hours, dude. Very rare that I get a full day anymore.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I saw that move.
I suppose you saw where the thieves went.
Reese?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Didn't he get the idea from... He used to play a lot of like a Hot Wheels game or something. He's right up the top. I can't allow links, Reese, unless you send it to me and I post it.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Bullseye. Yeah, I want to say he got the idea from playing video games a lot. Or something to that effect. Just imagine you could play through this game and not unlock the Chocobo. How shit would that be? Be way slower. Yeah, cheers, Reese. Get all of the mats. I like how Clive's like, fuck's sake.
the bastard's head off!
Nice try, bitch. Still can't get that timing down, like 40 hours into the game. Got him. It was done by the combat was done by one of the Devil May Cry 5 guys, Stitch. Yeah, there you go. Mine just said exactly the same. All right, so we got a few bits there.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Thing is, I hear that said a lot, but does that make it a bad game? No, in my opinion.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
What special whetstone? Sundered whetstone. Stitch, I kind of agree with you, but I don't. I think like when it comes to movies and games, we've got a difference there. The fact that this is called Final Fantasy and that it's not like a Final Fantasy doesn't hurt it at all for me. It's just different. But then I enjoyed most of the other ones that a lot of people didn't as well. I liked the 13 series. I thought 15 was alright, apart from the story being gash. And while I haven't played 12, that's another one that's a bit weird for people, isn't it? Alright, what's this going to give us?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manners of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
It's just Game of Thrones,
No
Final
wonder
Fantasy,
I
this
couldn't
one.
get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Yeah, see, 12 Stitch is one that's not turn-based, is it? Like, that's got the... Is it the Gambit system or something, where you have to kind of, like, teach your characters how to fight? Or something along those lines. 13 is very divisive, Crow. So the first game in the 13 series has the issue of like the first 10 hours being a tutorial, and then it kind of like opens up a bit and it gets a lot better. And then 2 and Lightning Returns, sorry, 13-2 and Lightning Returns, I think are just better again, like in terms of the gameplay. I love the setting for 13 though. Like the look of it, that game still looks fucking incredible to this day, in my opinion. And the music is also incredible. But then the music's always fucking incredible in these games, isn't it? Yeah, 12's more like an MMO and single player. Yeah, that's what I like though. I like the fact that they try different things, and that more often than not, it works for me anyway. So what we got? Excalibur. Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Hell yeah. Okay, how do we make it?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
We can make it. Oh boy! That is strong as well. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valisthea were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Yeah, I mean, this has enough references in it as well to kind of tie it into Final Fantasy, like with, you know, having the chocobos in it and things like that. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI, Reese, was also an MMO. Let's make this shit. It's not hugely stronger, but it's fucking Excalibur, mate.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Probably have a cool design as well.
And?
Let's go and change our swords to look like it. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. We'll go with that. We've got Excalibur, boys. Right, one more side quest to hand in. Our best viewers on getfucked.com. AKA gettingthefuckingsea.com. What's that, 13, Crow? Okay, we got to go down there. Yeah, never tried. I think I tried 11 for about 10 minutes on 360 and just dipped out immediately. And then 14 I played for maybe about 2 hours and was scared because it gave me memories of losing all my time to WoW.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I think everyone wants to fuck Clive. Like every living being in this world. I want to have a quick look down the bottom here. Like at the castle. Oh, you're not letting me. You're not allowing me to chocobo.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly like the wind.
Haven't had a decent harvest in 5 years.
Yeah, I didn't actually check at the castle. I wonder if that bloodstain's still there from that dad and his awful child. Well, yeah, exactly, Reese. It's everyone. Oh no, they tidied up the bodies. Got this intimidating ass music. Get up. Oh look, there's a obelisk.
No need to ride from here.
We watch over a corpse that does not yet know it's dead. The least we can do is see it is not defiled any further.
So they've just completely abandoned the city because of no crystal. It's a perfectly good city. I think we've checked up there already. All right, let's get back home. I'd never played that. I watched quite a lot of it back in the day.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
We've got more renown.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Clive. High Cleric's Medallion. That might be useful in the
You earned
future,
this.
potentially.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Were the star rubies in the other games? So I've heard of them in a game. I can't remember if it was a Final Fantasy or not.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
I mean, he always was.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
All right.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
That sounds like a game made by a 12-year-old.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him.
This is fucking sad music.
Passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Fucking hell.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then. I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I do like the kind of we're getting the backstory kind of fleshed out by doing these side quests.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That's a nice quest. Really, really nice, that one. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. Won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Okay, it's cool. Crow saying star rubies. There was a key item in 1 in 14, and 1 on this one. It must be another game. I think WoW had star rubies, I want to say. It's definitely another game I played which had like shitloads of them. They were fucking worthless in WoW though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, I completely missed Flash games, Reese, for the most part. Completely missed those, really. Right, come on, Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Pretty much, Crow, yeah. I think they weren't even... I remember them being, like, nearly worthless. Like, to the point where you just throw them out of your...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Throw them out of your bags.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I've not heard of any of those, Reese.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's projects to be quite the valiant enterprise... I see what you did there. I doubt the Canvarian authorities would take kindly to the unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Another true English word
Anyway,
there. Bollocks.
We all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Some really nice tunes in this game. Okay. Visit the old hideaway. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. That sounds like fun, Reese.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I'm still amazed we've got a Geordie in a Final Fantasy game.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He is class, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame about Flash games, they're kind of like lost media now, aren't they? A lot of them. Okie dokie, right. So where are we off to? Leitne's Cleft. Narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Okie doke. Who's your favourite character in this, Martin? Is it Clive? Need to find a place to stop off soon. Need to try our new sword out.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
New quest is available nearby. Guess we might as well pick that up on the way through. So it's gonna be like a shortcut round, maybe. Uncle Byron's pretty fun, yeah. A lot of good characters, actually.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
I like Jill.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Karen's pretty fun as well. Yeah, true. Let's try our new sword out, shall we? Ding! What's that? 30, 37, Christ. Nearly the same experience level as I am. Yeah, Josh is cool. I need to see more of Josh, I think.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Yeah, the villains seem good.
Met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the Bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true.
Flattery will get you everywhere,
Cal.
Kel.
The skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Flattery will get you everywhere, is what I said. Benedicta was cool. Kupka was cool. I think the king, or the emperor, whatever his name is, he's a bit two-dimensional, but he's like so comically evil that kind of makes him a good bad guy.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
You had your first Mars bar today. Are they not very common in the US? See, I don't rate Mars bar too highly, but I think the reason why is because I always have like the celebrations ones, and I feel like that's a better chocolate bar when you have like a full size one, not a tiny one. Yeah, that's it. Exactly mine. Yeah, like you can. I was saying when the last cutscene we had with the Emperor, like how comically evil he was, but that works. But sometimes it's good to have like a morally grey bad guy as well, which is like interesting. They both work.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Fucking stuck here. We got them. See, we don't have coffee crisps over here, but they sound actually pretty good. We have toffee crisps instead. I obviously won't say, but are there any icons you're hoping to scrap with? Bahamut, I think, is pretty much always been my favourite summon in Final Fantasy games, so I'm keen to see a scrap with Bahamut. Yeah, that'd be the one I'd pick. But obviously Bahamut's with the other prince, who's kind of like a good guy, so I'm not sure if we'll actually scrap with him. Yeah, see, that sounds good, Kel, honestly. Oh, you guys have arrows. Okay. Have you just bought like a load of non-American chocolate, Kel? Because I thought arrows were just a UK thing.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Any treasure around here? Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of intrigued to see like what kind of powers we're going to get next. Because obviously there's... I mean, what? We've got... There's like space for like what? Another 3 icons? So in theory that should be... What have we got left? They've mentioned Odin, Bahamut, and... I mean, in theory, Shiva, but I don't want to think about that because that might mean Jill dying. Although we seem to be able to take icons without killing the person, so I don't know. Oh, nice, Kel. Was it just a normal arrow, like a chocolate arrow, or did you go for a minty one or an orange one? You'll have to show us what else.
Out of here will be a nightmare.
Show us what else they've got there, and we'll tell you the best thing to get.
Man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
My cabbages!
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, I definitely don't trust these guys. If they've got double deckers there, Kel, get one of those. They are sick.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
How nice.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
What's this way? Oh, is it the same way round anyway? I'd try a UK Kit Kat as well if they've got them, just to see if they differ from the US ones. Love a Kit Kat. Bastards. A Kit Kat Chunky is very good, yeah. God, you know, I haven't had a Kit Kat Chunky for fucking ages. They've got loads of new flavours now, haven't they? I realise I can use my chocobo here, but I'm just choosing not to. That's a lot of water. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Could have Leviathan, yeah.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
26p for a Kit Kat Chunky. What?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
This is very Game of Thrones, isn't it?
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
This bloke's basically Tywin, isn't he?
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What's the symbolism behind the flowers?
That you will not inherit your father's throne.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Is this to do with because he's gay? Ah, here we go. You were talking.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I know, I did get that. Martin, you were talking about it was like a caramel Kit Kat chunky. I don't know if anyone else finds this, but I find that caramel anything is very hit and miss. Like, it's really easy to fuck caramel up. I don't think I've ever had like like pure shit caramel, but it's really hard to make good caramel.
Come on.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Just wanted to check down here, see if there's anything. Oh shit! All right. Just a bit of a love tap there. Hurt my poor Ambrosia.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
I knew there was fucking treasure here.
The whole world's gone to hell.
Can't hide that shit from me. Who the hell do you think I am? Martin, do you know if there's like a good place to stop soon?
Let's go.
Is it like just getting into Boklad, probably? Yeah, it definitely was, Crow, yeah. Mega angry. Wow. What a hole. Got something up the side here. Now we have to get off. Fuck's sake. Get in the bin, birds. I spots treasure. An ancient sword. Wouldn't it be funny if this is fucking better than Excalibur? The marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forges. It looks cool. From what I can tell. A wild knack.
Waken wind! Stay down! It's over.
Getting some pretty decent experience from these chappies. Let's go. I was gonna say, let's go into the dark cave. What could possibly go wrong? It's gonna be a enemy here, isn't there, at some point? One of the ones we have to hunt.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Poor bastards.
I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
Oh, look at the chocobo sleep. Is he sleeping?
Crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
I know. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Gooch.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
He's not a subtle man, Gooch, is he? Like, fucking twice as tall as everyone else.
Porter for hire.
Treasure! One thing I will say about this game is I find the loot a bit underwhelming. At least so far. But it's very basic progression.
What do you think, girl?
There's got to be at least one more chest around here somewhere.
Hurry, man.
Bloody cruiser caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
This is a cool little town.
hear the brothers found another victim.
There you go.
I believe it, all right. What's that?
Can't hide your shit from me.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
And more! Now we've got a goblin coin and some music. Damn, there's shitloads here. Considering how small the place is. One more? Maybe?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Yeah, it's more music. Should I buy potions? Nah, I'm sure I'll find them. Should I sell my random shit? My coins? Got 18 goblin coins.
You're sure you don't need it?
Empty shards.
Thank you.
Black bloods. 29 black bloods.
Just what I was looking for.
20 gill bugs.
Thank you.
I think that was all of them.
May Gilbert smile upon
Wait, what's just like me? Cool as fuck.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest
I'm
you?
not angry. Hey Martin, do you see the new emote?
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Could do an Usopp.
He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted sprites.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Alright, this is where I came in.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Just making sure there's nothing back here.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Oh, juicy pear.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive.
It's pretty good, isn't
I'm
it?
so sorry.
Mole came up with the
Don't tell
idea.
Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a gallant Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
It was so hard to go back to saying chocobo instead of chocobo, because so many of the old other games have said chocobo.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
I always said chocobo when I was younger. Glad to know I wasn't wrong. It's just going to be a regional thing, isn't it? UK says chocobo.
Remember when half the
America says chocobo. There's nothing else here, is there?
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Nah.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twin.
Chocobo.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Jug of snake spit? I'm sorry, I'm not drinking something called snake spit.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Thank you very much.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
It's Bayonetta.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Snake spit.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Goots is a hell of a name.
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Just Bayonetta, isn't it? Stick some glasses on her. Crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
We're getting all the badges. Molly, we need to work out where we're going to meet tomorrow, actually. Now that I think about it.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears!
Show them your trading.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Just be running around like lunatics here. Talk to the fishmonger, talk to the furniture maker.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I'm going to talk to the baker next.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Gods have to talk to children.
Taste my
Ugh.
peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Little shit. What did you say about your peaches?
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
This game is weirdly horny, but like not deliberately.
I'll take the
Finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know.
Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Another one.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okie doke.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, maybe the clock tower mole, maybe?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
There we go.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Scallywag.
We wouldn't have noticed
Scamp.
if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Yeah, sounds good.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Toggle, eat him.
Right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Thank you. Where are you hiding, you little git?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Bold of them to try and attack us.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh, maybe not.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Mate, I got Excalibur. What are you going to do?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Hmm?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Ah, okay.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Okay. We're almost at the level of renown we need for the next next set of levels.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
What, Theodore?
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Alvin, Simon,
Leitney's Cleft is to the
Theodore.
south past the camp.
He's angry because he broke up with the other chipmunks.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
Did anyone else watch that? Alvin and the Chipmunks? I don't remember it being very good, but I'd, you know, if it was on and there was nothing else on, I'd probably watch it. It was not my go-to cartoon. Oh, I never saw the movies, Crow, no. Talking about like the 80s/90s cartoon. Alright, bitches.
That's the one who's sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your...
And you're dead.
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Ultra dead. These guys fucking suck at hiding. Hiding in plain sight.
We've got company. That's the lot.
kicked him in the goots.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
You're proper terrorized as a toddler. Wait, what? By what?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Oh, Button
But till
Moon.
then, let's make the most of
Button
it.
Moon was a trip, wasn't it?
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Gonna jab him in the tit with a sword.
That guard from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Let's try.
Trying to get the timing down for that. That's so satisfying, man. So satisfying, the parry. Call this merch.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
We just, I was going to say, do we get a port back?
Goose's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Boglad.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Could have told us about your brother.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Friends.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Spelled honor wrong.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
2 emblems are joined to form the collar and compass. That's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Fucking hell.
We'll try the caravan.
Maybe I need to start giving out badges to my friends. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. And Breath of Lightning? Jesus, thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. It just sounds wank, these cooldown time ones.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Anything I can do for you?
Ask about Theo. My sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, and I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who'd prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Botclad checkpoint? Can sleep now, Thomas, since gotta make the drive tomorrow. I'll take that badge. I shall see you tomorrow. Yes, cool. Have a nice sleep, Mole. Yeah, send me a message when you're about, and then we'll work something out. Half the wagons that come through Botclad nowadays are full of people fleeing from Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through, we can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Carstones?
Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and dispossessed into doing their bidding. And the dispossessed, sorry. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people.
You're always welcome at the caravans.
And Louise?
Ah, Clive. Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Botclad. They're less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for 2 reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want, moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. The children.
Don't worry about Honza and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the Carstones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen.
Always a pleasure.
Let's say there was another fucking quest that's unlocked. Another 3 quests. Fucking hell. Right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. I think that's as good a place as any to stop. No icon fights today, unfortunately, but we were making sort of dents in the side quests. But yeah, I had some good story, some world building there, some good storytelling.